Yeah, I saw that heart. I saw that heart, whoever was there. I saw it. Welcome, welcome. I saw the end of your run, Yume. I saw that you tied to like the 10th of a second. That was wild. I haven't felt strongly motivated to improve my time, but I think like if I can if I can conquer myself in terms of my own mood problems with streaming, if I can overcome my own mood problems, then I think it would make sense to be occasionally running and trying to improve the time. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, so I'm in the cave.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
I'm in the cave where Richard Jackdaw died, and I'm at the end. Here are his remains.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
It sure would. 50 viewer mood. It would help pep me up. I need a good pep up.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I did stream earlier today, but it wasn't a very good stream, so I like privated it. I'm hoping that the stream right now is going to be better. Incendio does a lot of damage. It's shorter range, but if you can hit it. Ow, I didn't even know what hit me. The controller has a microphone, and it's making noise. Now you fight two at once, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely late for some people. Because Accio, it like kind of stuns it. I don't think it's doing anything too significant, but maybe it helps. Like I'm getting yellow damage numbers during Accio, like I stunned it. I guess that means like you get more damage with the yellow numbers. It's kind of like a critical hit or something. Oh yeah. How far did you get when you last played?
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room is
Hi,
starting
welcome to
flood.
Hogwarts Legacy. Oh yeah, you like protected
being
with a bubble
protected?
spell.
What sort of magic is this?
This, I believe, leads back to
I
the
can
map
only hope
chamber,
this
and then you
magic
get a
protects me till I'm
pensive
able to make my way out
cutscene.
of here. What is this place?
Okay, something really bothers me about my character. Sometimes when she blinks, her eyes are popping through her eyelids. Like, I don't remember that from my first playthrough. It just happened just during the cutscene. I could, like, clip it, maybe. This is kind of disturbing. Like, I don't know how this is in the game. Let's see, can I pause? Okay. Look! Her fucking eyeballs are popping through her eyelids. Like the dark part. That's really weird. I don't know why that is in the game. Okay.
Can it be?
It's you.
That's like
Has
right after you get a
someone finally
broom, right?
found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, I just unlocked talents. Talents are the most customization that you really get from this game because these are permanent allocations that cannot be taken back, and you don't have enough points, even at the highest level, to get everything. So there are fundamental limitations, and you have to pick and choose what you want. I think this one's really good. Stupefy is the effect of a curse. Yeah, Wiggenweld potency is valuable. What do I really want right now? Yeah, I guess I want this. It's kind of... I kind of don't like this ability, but... It's the speedrunner way to get this, so I have to. Oh, Protego contributes to ancient magic. That's good. Basic cast reduce spell cooldowns. That's really good. I think the Stupefy curses enemies. I think that's really good. And Disillusionment sprinting. I think you can like jump repeatedly or something to go fast anyway. I can't remember. Double cabbages, that's pretty good. Edoras makes you invulnerable, that's really good. I guess I'll get Wiggenweld potency. Wait, do I still have more talent points? I have 5 more? What the hell? You get so many. Cabbages, no. Oh, do you know though, like, you know how later in the game on clothing you get... It's like on clothing you get different buffs. And one of them is like... I don't know what it... I forgot which one it is. I don't know if it's like I think it might be herbology mastery or something. Or not this. Not this, but like... There's something on a cloak or a hat or something that can buff your cabbage damage. And apparently, like, it's programmed incorrectly. Last I checked. So apparently it makes the plants extremely powerful. I have 5 more points. I don't even know what to spend it on right now. I guess I could get a second spell set. It's kind of convenient. I'll get maybe I'll get Incendio Mastery. I'll just save my points. I don't know what I want. I guess like if you did Accio and Incendio Mastery, you could drag multiple enemies to you, and then you could unleash the Ring of Fire, and that's really good. Oh yeah, so this game, it's not a bad game. It's not like super incredible. Well, the visuals of the environments are super incredible. I'll say that. The combat's good. You don't have many meaningful choices to make. And the open world is, as usual, littered with repetitive tasks, which is not too interesting. But it's overall it's a pretty good game.
The map chamber. Why would I need a book?
The story's not that good. There's a few moments, but it's true that the books have a better story. What is this? Can I light these?
Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Alright, so I want like utility stuff. It's like stealth, Lumos, stealth, repair, and Accio?
Enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
I have a better fedora. Apparently. Yep, trying to keep the spirit of the chill stream alive through this playthrough. I mean, I kind of...
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Alright, so I actually do kind of have a tentative plan for the streaming. I just need to overcome my own problems. So the idea is, I want to do a casual playthrough of this game. Not 100%, but just play through it. And then sometime after that, I would like to do a speedy casual playthrough of the entire game in one sitting. Of maybe just Ranrock. Maybe. Depends how up for it I am. But I want to do that without planning the route. So I just want to, like, without much planning, sit down and try to do the whole game in one sitting. It'll have to be on a day when I'm, like, prepared to play for an extended period of time.
Revelio.
In the meantime, occasionally doing runs of Forspoken would be good. And, I don't know, I could even mix in other stuff too, because, like, Odin Sphere, I did one session of that, it seemed okay. And there's, like, plenty of other games that I could potentially be doing stuff with. I just kind of, it's tough. It's like, it's like I want to be a streamer, and I don't know if I can or not, but I really want to.
Revelio.
I have very strong mood swings where I fall into despair, then I come out of despair. Oh, I have something to say. Okay, so check this texture. Now, do you see how the one on the right is moving so fast compared to the one on the left? This is basically... Okay, so they wrote a shader to make this effect, but I don't like how the effect... I don't like how the effect looks, like, spatially. Like, to me, that just looks weird. Oh, by the way, remember this room? What's the deal with these? Did we ever figure out what this room is about? Oh my god, my gear slots are full for the first time. Oh, Merlin trials give you more gear slots. I actually completely forgot about that. I guess that'd be under the challenges, right? Okay. Wait, can I pick up the item now? This room is extremely mysterious to me, because Revelio shows that all of the tapestries, however you pronounce it, they're all suspiciously lit up.
Incendio.
But I don't think you can do anything to them. It's a very mysterious room. How can you watch break the game? I actually don't know. I'm not sure how distribution is working. What's the room called? Wait a minute. How do you see the room's name? Yeah, what is this room? I don't know what this room is. I mean, I could look at the map. I don't know if it'll tell me. I don't think it's telling me what the room is. It's like... I guess it's in the corner of the bell tower wing. Well, do rooms have names? Well, there's like the Great Hall, that's obvious. There's like Professor Sharp's classroom. Doesn't it show it on the top? Like, let's say I walk into a room with a name, doesn't it show it? I guess not every room has a name. Only some of them.
What you did in Cross Wands with... The Dalian keys are back! Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Dalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Dalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I need to check the quests. Okay, flying class, and Sharp's assignment is to acquire and use a focus potion, Maxima, and Edris potion simultaneously. I have to sell gear, and so I think I'm gonna make a trip to Hogsmeade, and in this playthrough I have been seldomly using the flu powder. So maybe I'll keep that trend going, where I will walk to Hogsmeade. Although maybe that's starting to get old, I don't know. At least I kind of know how to go from the castle to Hogsmeade. There's a shield with a cannon that's a hidden door. Well, how does that work? Because I thought I used a hidden door to get into the room in the first place. I don't like the fedora. I'm gonna change the look of it. You can like transmog your gear, but every time you get a better piece of gear you have to transmog it again. And as I said in the other stream, I think it would be better if various clothing items had more of an identity by having like fixed stats, but the distribution of those items could still be random, I think. I do like the fact that you get random gear, but I think because all gear can have any stat, I think, or what I'm trying to say is like the appearance of the gear doesn't seem to make any difference on like what its potential stats could be, which kind of takes away the identity of the gear. It was kind of like when I played Lightning Returns Randomizer. Oh, wait a minute.
Lumos.
Isn't there a secret here? I don't know how to make it happen. I remember getting stuck on some side quests relating to a bridge. You have to like light it up and there's like candles floating or something. I don't know, I forgot. I think I was saying something and I forgot what I was saying. The veil between the realms.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
I'm pretty stuck in my realm thus far, but I hope you're right. I would like to not be stuck in my realm.
We're going to see who can stay out the late.
You need to cast Lumos in the room the tapestries will change? Really? Okay, yeah, I'll go back there. It's in the corner of the bell tower. That'll be the priority after I take care of this stuff in Hogsmeade. It is kind of nice that there are, like, there's like regular reasons to visit Hogsmeade and do things here. It's like, gotta go take care of this.
Let's look at what we have.
Namely, I need to sell a bunch of stuff that I don't need, and then I also need to buy some potions. Whoa, I want those gloves. I want these gloves. I can wear them, right? I think I can. Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can.
I'll keep the glasses, it's fine.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
This feels like kind of like a Halloween game, a little bit.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Alright. So do I have any of these? Can't I check?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I have Edoras. But what was the quest? Okay, so I need to acquire Focus and Maxima.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Alright.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I guess my opinion on the fast travel in this game is that I don't think you should be able to do it from anywhere because it's not apparition. I think you should only be able to do it from other flue flames. And I also think that the user interface to select your location is kind of difficult because the way that 3D map works with Hogwarts is just kind of unwieldy. So yeah, I would have preferred more limited fast travel. And then like maybe in a sequel or something you could have an apparition class and then that would give you much more powerful fast travel. Are the stats on gear random? Yeah. It's randomly generated within a range that's, I believe, based on your current level and also based on the rarity of the item. It can be different rarity classes. So like the level of the gear, like the minimum level of the gear is randomized based on your current level. It can be like within a range, and then the stats on it are based on the rarity and the level. And when you open a treasure chest and you find clothing, it's always it's always like a randomly generated clothing item. So if you're doing like It's interesting too because the gear determines your stats. You have only 3 stats in this game. It's pretty, I think it's mostly straightforward. You have health, defense, and offense. Pretty straightforward. But like the glasses are defense. The hand is offense. The hat is defense. The neckwear is offense. See, so these are adding up to give you these numbers. So it's funny because like if you're, let's say you're doing a run of this game, you would be opening chests and getting literally random clothing items, and then your character would look different every time. And sometimes you'd find good stuff and sometimes you wouldn't. Oh yeah, Mad Monster Mansion in Banjo-Kazooie. I don't think I ever liked that level too much. What anime is my life most like right now? And what anime would I want my life to be like?
What are you up to now?
I don't know if there's anything applicable. It's a hard question.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
Is there an anime about a shut-in former idol who is depressed and isolated? I don't know.
Across one
Still waiting for that redemption arc to kick in. But now I'm looking for the bell tower wing because the tapestry room. Oh, this is History of Magic, right?
Revelio.
Where is the thingy? Sometimes when I turn the camera in this game, like the end of a corridor is not, like there's no objects loaded yet, and I'm like moving the camera and it flashes white because like there's no door, and then it pops in. It's a little bit annoying. Alright, where's the bell tower wing? Isn't this... This is North Hall apparently. This is Weasley's room.
Revelio.
It does say the name of the room in the bottom left when you walk in. We are back. Welcome to the stream, Ricky. Oh, how do I find anything?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I did find a single gobstone and it was here, but why does she keep saying that every time I walk past?
Leviosa. Revelio.
solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling
You
me
think
the
I have a big
answer.
forehead?
Practically competing with Imelda to see who's a more infuriating.
Wait, I think Lenora's still mad at me. I think Lenora's still mad at me from earlier. That's interesting.
Incendio.
All I have at home are brothers.
Wait a minute. I went in a circle, didn't I? It might take me a while to find the tapestry room. I'm like not using the map. Wait, it's here. I found it.
Lumos.
What do you do? Lumos? Someone said use Lumos in here.
Ravenia.
Lumos.
You're on your up arc. How do you not constantly worry about losing everything? You know, it's so funny. It's like, before I lost everything, I didn't feel a need to maintain it, and I was actually pretty comfortable. But then I suffered some major losses that I didn't see coming. And then that made me stumble and lose everything else, and I don't know. Then it started to hurt pretty bad, I guess. Ever attempted magic in real life? Well, I've had thoughts like what are the set of all possible realities that match everything that I've experienced up until this point? And I think the amount of potential realities is high, like of different potential configurations of like what it is. So that leaves it pretty open-ended. So in that sense, you can believe in you can, I guess, not have certain beliefs, or you can allow yourself to wonder about potential things that don't generally, well, I don't know. I'm usually a pretty staunch realist, to be honest with you, but
Lumos.
it's sort of more in, like, if I was making a metaphor of religion, I would say that I'm more agnostic than atheist because of potential realities. So I think to discount potential realities with no evidence to the contrary is, it's sort of like making a claim in which you have no proof or something. I don't know how to say this very eloquently.
Revelio.
Cast Lumos when close to the tapestries will make them change.
Lumos. Lumos.
This is definitely the most mysterious room in the castle, isn't it? This has to be the most mysterious room. Oh my god, I just broke it. Broke that. Thank you, Svada. And sorry about that, D-girl, but
Lumos.
I am a Hogwarts enjoyer. Hello to all lurkers. The mystery of the tapestry. The last tapestry was a woman and child, and now it's a werewolf.
Lumos.
Wait, when you say the last one... Vladin, you're gonna have to help me out more, because... Like, I wouldn't even waste my time doing this if Revelio didn't show the blue, mysterious... Like, hello, this is an interactable object. Look at all these interactable objects here, and look at how our shader code is drawing these textures in an awkward way. Our shader code is doing some awkward things. How do we ward off the darkness of life? Games aren't as fun anymore. Yeah, it's like gaming and streaming kind of became pretty intertwined for me. Not entirely, but largely. And also, my mood seems to be dependent on having people around and actually affecting people's lives. And so, it seems that, like, connection with other people is the thing that actually felt good for the most part, and that, it's tough, right? It's tough. Like, I would, like, one of the reasons I'm playing this game is because this game is pretty popular, and also, Forspoken's not very popular, but Forspoken is a really cool speedrun, and it'd be cool if there were more viewers, regulars in the stream, and then maybe I can Forspoken pill them a little bit and get some cool excitement going, I guess, potentially excitement later on, maybe. But my mood hasn't felt like working on improving my time much lately, because I got a pretty okay time, and it's flawed, of course, but it feels like there aren't enough people who are, like, excited about it, and I would like to have more people who care. So... yeah, I mean, if you understand games, then they can feel like toys, or they can feel like simple systems that are, you know, progressing game state towards the completion state, blah blah, but I don't know. It only makes them look different, you don't get anything for it. Okay, I don't know. This room bothers me, and maybe I missed the whole.
Lumos.
Maybe I missed the whole thing. I didn't even see it change. But okay. Yeah, I feel desperate to make a difference. I do. I feel like I don't want to be this, like, irrelevant old crone, unable to,
Revelio.
you know, just like clutching onto my past and unable to make anything good. Do I still play Ring Fit? It's actually been a while since I played Ring Fit. Ring Fit's a pretty good game though. I think they did a good job, like, gamifying the exercise, and it was rather strenuous, although I didn't have much room to actually, like, my room was small, I didn't have much room to do it. The thing says there's a field guide at the back of the room. Oh, you know, I did hear a jingle, so it was like... It seemed that I was missing something.
Revelio.
I don't even know if I can find the tapestry room anymore. I might have already wandered somewhere else. Nope, it's here. Let's see, where's the jingle? It's loud. Where is it?
Revelio.
I don't know what's going on. I just want to leave this room, honestly. It's so loud. Like, where is it?
Revelio.
Speedrun the main quest to get Crucio. I don't know if I'm a Crucio enjoyer, however, yeah, I mean, I'd like to mainly do the main quest. I'm not trying to collect everything. But, I need to go to flying class. So I need to get outside. And this isn't outside, this is like trapped inside. I need to find a different way to go
Keep an eye on
outside.
high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned.
Are the field guides like the archive entries? Kind of. There are two types of pages you find. There are generic pages that don't have any information, but they just kind of contribute to your total for each area. And then there are specific pages of information. And if you go into collections, I think, Revelio pages, there are 150 notable ones that are not generic. There are 150 non-generic pages. So like here's the Werewolf Saga tapestries. Tell the tragic tale of a witch bitten by a werewolf. She chose to flee from her home to protect her infant daughter and husband. Rumor has it her daughter fell asleep to the howl of a wolf for years thereafter. So yeah, some are in the Highlands. A lot of them are in Hogwarts, and a bunch of them are in Hogsmeade as well. Yes, Crucio is illegal, but it is obtainable in this game.
Revelio.
There's always a chime.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
People have brooms. Where is the flying class? It must be right here. No, there are no wizard police, aka Aurors, to come after you. You just get to use the unforgivable curses, and it doesn't seem to have any real effect on consequences. I think maybe if like diverging routes were developed more thoroughly, you would have something like ending up as a dark wizard and having Aurors come after you.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to
No
professional
diving,
quiz
really?
players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up,
Up.
up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up!
You're excited for this on the Switch on the 14th. I don't know when
One
it
leg
comes
over,
out.
So there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
I have something to say about the Switch version, though. I think the devs will actually deliver an okay game, even though the Switch is so much less powerful.
And if you hear my whistle while
Like,
you're
I think
in
it's
flight,
gonna be a reasonable
ground
port.
yourself at once.
Like, I think for Switch players it'd be fine.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
You say they can barely support Pokemon, but actually, it's the developers being trash. It's Game Freak being like
This next set of rings
bad.
will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge. What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh, made it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
How am I hanging in there? What's going on in my life? Am I employed? Any pets? Have something nice for dinner?
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make
I'm eating
an
pretty
appearance
healthy.
once in a while.
I do not have any pets. I'm not employed, but I'm sort of a venture capitalist in a way.
This is rather fun.
And
Have a moment?
I don't know, I should be more thankful for what I have because
I say, I
'Cause
watched you fly through
I'm
those
very lucky
rings.
in
You
some
seem to handle
respects.
yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
but I want to get the
But I'm getting ahead
streams
of
really
myself.
fun again.
We
That's
met
what I
in the common
want.
room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me.
See, like I said, I don't want to do this, but then I'm forced
The
to do
tour
it,
is
so it's like a
about to
false
begin.
choice.
Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I guess this is to teach you. This is like.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of
This
solid
reminds me of like a
architecture,
roller
isn't it?
coaster ride or something, but it also teaches you about using L2 to use burst. So I guess that's why I'm forced to participate in this.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
No, I'm not
instructions.
rich. I'm not.
Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Do you fly with a different classmate if you're not in Ravenclaw? Yeah, I'm in Ravenclaw.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Thanks, GDR.
Perhaps I'll
Hopefully.
have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I have a lot of rewards that I never collected. A lot of this stuff is just like transmog appearance rewards. Like, these aren't actually clothing items, they're just like appearances that you can use to like reskin your outfit.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Revelio.
So I cannot ride my broom yet?
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Alright, there's a lot going on. I can meet Sebastian. Outside Defense Against the Dark Arts. J. Pippin wanted to meet me. You know, actually, maybe I'll meet J. Pippin just because I'm already kind of outside. It's easier to get to Hogsmeade, considering I'm not using the Flu network. So, I'll just go to meet J. Pippin, I think. Yeah, I mean, that was flying class, but I don't know when you actually get your broom. Like, when do you actually get the broom? I don't know. I kind of forgot how that works. Someone said earlier there's like a spot the protagonist syndrome. The reason for that is the gear. The gear looking all flamboyant is makes you stand out from other characters. Wizard drugs. I wonder if there is anything like that. I actually don't know. Well, I mean, there's like love potion and other such things. There's like Felix, or not Felix Felicis. What am I saying? There's like Veritaserum. So there's like different things that are kind of drug-like. And there's alcohol.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Thank you, Boogie Bong 420. So this is kind of interesting. Like, by starting that quest with J. Pippin, which is an optional quest, he gave me the potions. And I could actually just take them and use them in battle if I wanted to. So I guess, like, you could take advantage of side quests, like deliveries, and just keep the items. Didn't I just see this guy and his clone? I don't know what's going on. I'm seeing people in these red robes. I don't know what's going on. It's like the same guy, or like they're twins. And they're wearing like, I don't know if they're Quidditch robes. I keep seeing them on the path. I guess, like, I don't know why everyone's wearing this uniform. I don't know what it is.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I'd swear someone put...
Yeah, Gryffindor student. Like, here's the Slytherin equivalent.
She tried a color changing charm on it, and it's essentially the color of dragon dung.
When Howin said draw a thestral, how was I to know you don't draw it next to a dead body?
When someone says something nice to you, it's only because they want something.
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
I thought a boy was trying to be nice to me the other day. Offered to carry my books, he did. Oh, charming, I thought.
I was trapped on the grand staircase once. Every time I tried to step off, it moved again. Still haven't lived that down.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. I went bright red.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical plants. Venomous tentacula being a new assumption.
When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one that's too mature, or you'll be having to cast the fire-making spell. And I'm sure that won't go over well if Garlic tells Black.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them.
Could you remind me how the Dalian... I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Wait, the, defense against the Dark Arts Tower. So Sebastian's...
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Sebastian's here somewhere. I think like one floor up.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
And Fringo's pretty good, because it's long range. Fire.
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Oh.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
They patched the game, but they didn't change the way this works. Where you like maintain control of the character after you choose to leave.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the
thanks, Joey.
headmaster, and I'm
I
not
hope so,
afraid
too.
to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Oh, I was supposed to complete the Depulso. Wow, a student just spawned. Okay, I need to use potions, but there hasn't been a combat scenario that warrants their use. Let me check my quest to see what else is on the agenda here. Oh yes, the Room of Requirements. Alright. If I can find the Room of Requirements, I would be happy to do it. I think it actually is at the top of this place. I believe the Room of Requirement is up these stairs. Wait, this might not be it. Yes, this is it. Never mind, this is it. I found it.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Well, I guess my problem with Twitter is that when I post my thoughts, typically I get like crickets in response. Like I have an okay amount of followers, but like the amount of engagement I get for just simply being honest is like very low. So it kind of feels like by opening up or saying my true thoughts, that I get nothing in return for that. And
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find
it's just
it
very
by walking past that bit of wall,
uninspiring for me.
on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
Do I promote my streams on X? No.
Evanesco to vanish
I don't.
certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Seems like I live for other people a lot of the time. I don't know. I don't know. Friend is going to prison. Well, I can't say I know anything about that really, so... There's like a pouch up there, but I think I have to go around.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio.
This pouch, like how do I get to it? I actually kind of want the items in here. I don't think you're allowed to come back into here once you pass all the way through. I think this stuff is just further in. I think I just need to get further in.
Revelio.
See like that pouch back there? Like... I must find
Hope
it.
this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How am I doing? I had a bad stream earlier today. But this stream is better. So it seems that...
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
I don't know. My day is so-so, I guess. I think I went the wrong way because I think there was another way to go.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Oh, where's the pause music? No pause music. I guess my mood was poor, but I think it was because it was so quiet, and I don't know, sometimes I need to vent like a little bit too much, and then it kind of feels like it taints the stream, and so I just privated the stream, because it wasn't really worth keeping up. I don't think I'll be privating this stream, this one seems like better to me.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
But I suppose the part where I went through the cave of Jackdaw and the Forbidden Forest, that part's now missing because I privated the stream. But it's okay. I don't think anyone really cares about having the full playthrough here.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This part actually confuses me. Like, what?
Revelio.
Like, there's a chest in there. Like, what? Do I have to come in from the other side? Do I need to climb up somewhere? I'm pretty sure I missed something a while ago as well, so I kind of want to go check it out.
Revelio.
I played this when it came out, but I'm playing it again now. Well, if you have viewers, there's a higher motivation to do certain things, like like speedrunning, for example. That is one example.
Revelio.
Right, so there's a chest and a slope, slippery slope. And there's a box. And there's a hole with nothing. And maybe... maybe with Levioso. Yeah, here we go, right? There we go. All for some gloves that are not even useful to me. Is there anything else in this direction?
Revelio.
I don't think so. I think that was it for this direction. Weasley just sits here forever. Alright, I can move forward to the next section. This way. Well, viewers fuel the effort for me. Like, I'm happy to admit it. It helps. It helps. Like, it serves as a reason to keep showing up day after day and, like, work on it.
Revelio.
Yeah, this is a good game for Halloween. I think it is. Yeah, I haven't really played Melee seriously since, like, 2013. By the time 2014 rolled around, I felt kind of washed in Melee. And after that, I was just off doing other stuff. Wind Waker speedruns. Yeah, that was like a key moment of my life.
Revelio.
They were pretty special times. And Castlevania 64, I did come, I don't know, I think a lot of people don't know this, but I came back to Castlevania 64 and worked on the carry run and brought it a bit lower, the record. And that run still has like 20 seconds of mistakes, but it still maintains the #1 climb, which is nice. Okay, I see a pouch. How do I get over there? There's the pouch.
Revelio.
Oh, it's here. Okay. I didn't see that before. I think my Melee Zelda was like... It was never meant to last because... Oh, why did that disappear? What the hell? Well, because the character's bad, right? It was cool to do what I did with the character, though. It kind of made spending so much time playing Melee feel worth it. Like, I got to do something special in the game. Can I get the bag from here? I don't think I can. Oh my god. It's like... What is this pouch? Oh, Accio works? I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Yep, for spoken speedrunning, so many people are not aware. Right now there's 2 runners for Ultimate Mode, me and Yume T. Yume might take the record soon, is very close to taking the record. I'm on like a little bit of a break from it right now, but someday if I can get some more people, it might be really cool and intense and exciting. It's just, I guess it's hard for people to care about some new IP that they never played or that they are not familiar with. It's not part of their childhood, etc. There's like no like X factor to get people to feel like they care, so... Okay, I need to figure out this treasure chest. don't think this is gonna work, but I'll try it.
Leviosa.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I accidentally threw a cabbage. That's... It's like it looks like it should work, but it's just, I guess this shows like kind of a problem I have with some modern games. It's like it looks like I should be able to jump over there, but because it's like super complex 3D geometry visually, but then in actuality it's like a bunch of plastered invisible walls. You end up like not being able to jump over it.
Leviosa.
It's still in Levioso. Can I undo that?
Confringo. Leviosa.
What did I do? This treasure chest.
Revelio.
See, there's another box on the other side. I think... I don't know. Maybe I need to just go deeper. Oh yeah, I have this move, I forgot. This is like a very silly spell. I don't like this movement very much, but it is fast. It doesn't look fast, but it is. I'm just gonna continue onward, see if I can figure that out as I get deeper.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
This is the exit, isn't it? I think this is the exit. I think I need to turn back. I'm so confused. I think if I go any further, that might be the end. Is it? Ah. The box is not floating anymore. Maybe I can bring it into this side, which is what I wanted to do. Maybe? Ugh. Alright, come on. What is the secret? Let me jump this, please. Like, what the fuck? What is this? Like, okay, what's on the other side of that box?
Revelio.
It looks blocked from the other side. This literal intended puzzle is filtering me right now. I'm just like completely mystified. Unless I can like burn this.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo.
Wait, the chest is floating now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like completely filtered by this puzzle. Like, what am I missing? Let me open the chest. Like, I don't see a walkway on the other side, right? So, this is like completely blocked off. Like, what? If I could bring this higher up, well, I'd probably be stuck on the other side then, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do. This is like... Oh my god, I grabbed that? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. What is wrong with this game? Let me open it. Can I... How come I can come up here? Can I stay up here? I'm like surprised I'm allowed to be up here. The chest is like so close, just let me interact with it. Come on. What the fuck? It's upside down. What? Oh my god, I can open it. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Can someone tell me the intended solution? Maybe you're just supposed to pull the chest here, then interact through the hole. That's probably what you're supposed to do.
Revelio.
There's a bag still? How is there still a bag? Where is the bag? I swear I opened this bag, didn't I? What the fuck is going on? What was that on the ground? What is that? What? Oh, it's a pot that I could repair. I guess? I mean, that's
Revelio.
a little bit mysterious. Did I break that earlier? Maybe I did.
Reparo.
What? It's like stuck? What is going on?
Revelio.
I can't get the pouch. Why? Why can I not get it? Other side.
Revelio.
Other side? There's no way this is it. Okay, wait, new idea. I have another idea.
Revelio.
It disappeared. Am I not allowed to bring it? I'm gonna keep my eye on it so it doesn't despawn when it goes off the camera. Ah, okay, never mind. Is there another one over here? There is, right? Oh, it's probably too far away. I doubt they'll let me take it. Okay, stay with me, box. Ah.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, you can aim your spell. There we go. Alright, that's everything. I did it. I think it literally is faster to spam Swift than to run. But it's like hard to control. I don't know.
Yikes, careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
I'm in a Ravenclaw.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
So here we have a piece of gear with an actual trait. This one, you take less damage from trolls. I don't know if only identified clothing have those traits, but later you get the ability to put traits on gear by yourself.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex spellcrafts are like... You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room.
I see.
You can Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar since they'll resemble...
Oh, I reached my budget? Oh.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me once you...
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few...
Why is Garlic teaching a charm?
Do see me after class.
Garlic teaching Wingardium Leviosa is kind of strange.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potion. Conjuration can be used... Why don't you try it on?
Yes, this is like decoration. I need to make 5 wall and 5 floor decorations. So... Just put random paintings around the place. Maybe not rugs. Alright.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The
Yeah, I
altering
remember
spell
custom
will allow you
bases
to
in Pokemon.
customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
That all seems very metaversy, like trying to get people to have their digital space customized. But then it feels kind of pointless if you don't have visitors. And then visiting also seems pointless if there's no reason to visit. So, I guess it's tricky. Oh my gosh, she wants me to do all this stuff. Alter the style of an item. Wait, did she give me a new spell for that? Altering spell. Yep, okay. Alright, big chair. Alter the style of an item. Change the color of an item. The color? Oh.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. If you'd like to customize the space further...
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Alright, that's all for the room of requirements. For now. Just gonna leave. And I don't have to go back through the the big chaotic mess of objects. That part of the game is over.
Revelio.
Now, Garlic wanted to see me. Was that an assignment? I think Sharp wanted to see me for Depulso, except Except that was after I complete the lesson, and I haven't had a reason to use my potions. I kind of want to go find, like, if I'm going to use those potions, I'd like to use them in combat. Hi, Viviana. I feel bad for Zenobia. Maybe I should turn the map on and get her gobstones. Alright.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Alright, I want to talk to Fig. I can talk to Fig. Oh, Garlic needs me to use plants, and Sharp needs me to use potions. And these are all just side quests. However, the flight test, purchase a broom, that's probably a pretty good one to do. I should talk to Fig.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, it just like teleports you here.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting you. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Yeah, it sounded almost fake.
It was beneath us all this time.
A very eventful year at Hogwarts.
This looks promising. map, there's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, I never read Ender's
They will test
Game.
your abilities, both
Don't know much
innate
about it.
and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. Traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I think one of the issues with this game, there are these like 4 trials or something, and there's even like the prerequisites. There's like some place that's trial-like after the restricted section. These sections of the game, they kind of blur together, like they don't feel distinct from each other, so they're not very memorable. One of them is an exception, however. One of them takes place in this like black and white world, like a storybook or something. It's that part is much more memorable and interesting, I think. But the other ones are kind of like generic ancient trial, and they just kind of blur together. So I think maybe one of the weak spots of this game is that these trials are not very memorable.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
I forgot when we get to talk to Gladwin Moon about the demiguise statues and learn Alohomora. That's another pretty cool section of the game, actually. Basically, because it's the part of the game where you can sneak into the prefect's area, including the prefect's bathroom. And also find the hospital wing. And of course, once you have Alohomora, it unlocks a lot of doors that you normally have not been able to access. Maybe the Gladwin Moon section happens after the first trial. Which, by the way, the game is now suggesting I go do. And I believe it's to the north, and I also think
For Zenobia's gobstones.
it actually makes sense to go to the north now because there is Hogsmeade on the way, and they're going to be able to sell me a broom from Quidditch supplies. And once you have a broom, then the overworld travel is significantly faster. Like, the broom is, if you really think about it, it's a very overpowered way to travel around. It's like, you don't have to deal with anything, you just fly over everything. Oh, is the gate closed? Because it's nighttime? Is that what's happening here? Oh, never mind. Having a thought that I don't think my streaming aspirations are selfish, really. I feel like some of it is giving, you know what I mean? So I hope things can work out eventually.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Hello Lightning, welcome to the stream. Alright, Hogsmeade. I'm looking for quality Quidditch supplies. And I think all these shops are open 24/7, which doesn't really make sense, but okay. Question is, where is the Quidditch supply shop? I'm failing at finding it. Yeah, you can use this swift ability to actually travel through the air. Like that. And it's actually relevant. Like there are places where you can clear gaps with it. Oh, I can't grab this. I guess I'm in the river. All I wanted was a broom, and now I'm all wet.
Revelio.
Quidditch supplies, Quidditch supplies. Where could the Quidditch supplies be?
Nips in the hat, if you please.
I can't find it. Alright. Wait, is this it? I found it. Okay.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Probably just the Hogwarts house broom.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yeah, I just like it. It's like so basic, but I like it.
You'll
Only
be thrilled
600.
with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
Oh, nice. 25. We got halfway there. Thank you, everyone.
Some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct
Yeah.
a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed,
These
then
time
report
trials
back to
were
me
too
with how
easy.
your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first
Like,
upgrade.
all the time trials are
What
like
say?
first try guaranteed victory, as far as I remember.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
You know, the game has different difficulty settings.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
It's like, obviously that affects combat, but it'd be kind of cool if it affected more stuff. Like if it affected
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Summoner's Court, and if it affected broom flying in the time trials, I guess. Yeah, Harry had the Nimbus 2000, and then had the Firebolt. The Firebolt was gifted by Sirius Black. And Hermione thought that Sirius had given Harry the Firebolt as a way to, like, curse Harry or make Harry get into an accident. And they all thought it was ridiculous that Sirius would give Harry the Firebolt, and then it turned out that Sirius did give Harry the Firebolt, but as a present, because they're actually, like, Sirius is Harry's godfather, so... Alright, I have the broom. I can't use the broom until I leave Hogsmeade for some reason. I don't know why you can't use the broom. But now I can leave to the north, and no more walking back and forth between Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. Oh, page. I think they nailed the vibe of this, although my cloak physics sometimes break. But yeah, I think they nailed the vibe of, like, being a witch riding a broom around. I think they did a good job. Although I actually do have a criticism. Actually, I have two criticisms about flying in this game. So the first crit that I have is that when you want to look up, you want to use the right stick to look up and down, but up and down on the right stick also raises and lowers your character on the broom. So if you want to, like, look down, it's going to cause you to actually start descending. So those two actions are tied together, and as far as I'm aware, you can't separate them. Another aspect of the broom flight that I have a critique about is that it's too kind about avoiding getting you into accidents. Like, you can't fly into a tree. Like, the tree is just an object that will push you. It's like generic physics object slides against other, like, static body or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't crash the broom, basically. And I think it'd kind of be more fun if you could crash the broom. So those are my critiques with the broom flight.
The area's still clear.
I got a balloon. If you get 5 balloons nearby, that can give you a little present. But where are the other brooms? I mean, balloons. Oh, I found it. The camera controls on the broom are kind of unwieldy, like left and right as well. Just a little bit unwieldy, I don't know. There's one. See, how many was that? Did I miss one? See, it's hard to look around on the broom.
Is it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Balloons? I must have missed a balloon.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on this dark art.
Where was the last balloon? I think I only got 4. I don't see it. Yeah, the camera on the broom is kind of bad. I think they kind of messed up the controls. Just like the speed of it and the look of it is nice. I can't find the balloon. The balloons. I found a landing pad. You can fly onto the landing pad. This will reward you as well. I couldn't find the balloon. It's nearby somewhere. I don't know where it is. I'm like looking for it. I see a balloon. I see one. It might be part of a different set of balloons though. It looks like it's too far away to be part of the same group. It's a shame. I don't know. I wonder if the other balloons will respawn if I did not get them all. Or is this are these like the last two? No. There should be 3 more now. Oh my god, I can't find any of the balloons. Wait, there's one. These ones are spread kind of far apart, I guess. There's one. Oh, there's a bunch over here. I'm really like I've lost track. Okay, there's balloon challenge unlocked. I'm pretty sure there was a second set of balloons. And I completely failed to find the whole set of them. And I have no clue where that was now. By the way, I think I saw the tower that I'm trying to go to meet with Fig. Wait, the balloon, I found it. Alright. Alright, I'm happy now. I got the balloons. Oh yeah. You know, I have my N64 hooked up. So it's like, if I wanted to do like a Castlevania Halloween stream or something, I could. I don't know. I hadn't really planned on anything, but... Now wait a minute, I thought I saw the tower. I see a tower. This might be where I'm supposed to go. This might be it. I think this is it, actually. Landing is unavailable right now, but I can collect the goodies. It's so silly. Yeah, they don't let you, like, cheat by landing on top of the building, I guess. This, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm trying to go with Fig.
You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you for a stroll the other day.
So where do I meet Fig? Honestly, I think this is a place where the mini-map would be helpful. I see more balloons. I think I have to go after them. I think I just have to do it. Alright, like... I'm like almost positive this is where I'm supposed to meet Fig. But where... Where do you actually meet Fig, though? Playing without the map is making this more challenging. Ooh, it's morning.
Bring me 1,000 humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans.
Yeah, it's nice. I guess I'll go look at the map. There's a Discord server, but it hasn't been public. It's sort of closed right now. Alright, yeah, so like, here's the tower. Apparently Fig is like over here. So I need to go find that spot. Maybe I should try to figure out where that is. Is that like over here? Okay, it's up the path from here. Or at least it should be. Here it is. So it's at the signpost. Oh, is the Forbidden Forest really this way? Maybe it is. It's pretty big. Hogwarts is this way too? I guess it must be. Oh, here's Blue Network.
Intriguing place, San Bakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Alright. This is the site of the trial.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Right, so Petrificus Totalis is a really powerful spell you can do with stealth.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
It's just like it completely disables them. And you can jump during stealth to move faster. So you kind of don't need the sprint while stealth upgrade, because you can just jump. It turns them into like solid statues almost.
Something here. Ramrock said so.
What does it tell us?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Hello?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood.
Oh shit, I need my regular spells. Oh.
And utterly pitiful as
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Oh yeah, I forgot to use the potions. I can use them in the trial, I think. There should be combat challenges in the trial.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yeah, so somewhere there's a portal to the trial. I think maybe my character has to find it because of ancient magic. That's like kind of the whole idea. It's like only those who can see traces of ancient magic can...
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Yeah, here's Rackham, and another portrait of Rackham here.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Alright. You know, it's kind of weird that San Bakar's tower leads to Rackham's trial. Because San Bakar has a trial as well, I believe. So that's just a little bit confusing.
I've
But
seen
okay.
this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Yeah, so we're back in this like generic ancient trial environment, which is it's a little bit generic and not very memorable. I do have an issue with that, I guess.
Impressive.
I do think this game has amazing environments, but typically I'm talking about Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. Like, the artistry on display for the environments is incredible. I just think these trials kind of lack identity. That's like my take on it. Oh yes, so this is like, you know, the position of this thing in its animation is relative to your position in the room, you know. It's pretty straightforward. Like if you're on this side, it's down. If you're on the other side, it takes you up. It's like linearly determining what to do.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Many treasure chests, and of course a mysterious doorway. And now... Oh, this still does work, but I don't want to go this way. So the doorway... on the other side, sometimes you get something else, like this. This is almost like Portal, the game Portal. So, you know, step through the portal, end up somewhere else. I think this is a combat chamber. So now I finally get a chance to use the
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
So, the 3 potions I had to use for Sharp's assignment were Focus, Maxima, and Edurus. Focus potion. This gives you faster cooldowns. Maxima, this gives you more damage. Edurus, this gives you more defense. That enemy kept getting staggered. I was ready to Protego and Stupefy, and my Stupefy has been upgraded to curse enemies using the Dark Arts. So I kind of wanted that to happen, but I kept staggering it. I think because the potions are so effective. And that should have completed the requirements for Sharp. Yes, okay. So basically return to Sharp after the trial. I can learn Depulso. Forgot when you learned
These
Defindo.
look familiar.
Oh yeah, so you can do the what's it called? You can do this, and actually, like, normally you get stopped by the ledge, right? See that? But if you space it just right, if you space it so you end up at the edge the moment you go into the other mode, I forgot where the spacing is for this. I guess closer? Let's see. Unless they patched it. I don't think they patched it. Wait, hold on. Come on. This has to work.
Was it Accio I used before?
No. Did they patch this? Did they patch this, or does this, does this not work anymore? I have no idea if they patched this or not. It kind of feels like they might have, but I could also just be bad and not spacing this correctly.
That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
It's interesting if they did patch it. This was kind of annoying and precise, because, like, I had just started to look into speedrunning this months ago, and I did remember, like, doing this at this exact point in the game. But maybe they patched it. I can't seem to get it once. So
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
Maybe it doesn't work anymore.
Where?
Well, I'm gonna assume that they patched it. It wasn't a big time saver. It was just a little thing. But actually, I never got through the whole run, so I don't know if, like, using that elsewhere might actually be more valuable. It's quite possible. There's another interesting trick here. So this room, you know, supposedly, like, you know, pull yourself to the other side. If you try to just walk through the door, you get blocked. But on the other side, you can see that there's something else back there. So something you can do here, I guess, is you can, you know, jump around. Did they patch that too? I don't know. I'm doubting it, but, like, I have no idea. I mean, you know, I'm not too familiar with these. I'm not too familiar with these skips. I just want to try it again. I wonder if they patched
What does
it.
of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from
There,
both
it works.
sides
It
of the
works.
archway.
Okay, so you can do that. And there's a treasure chest over there. It has, like, gold. It's not important. I'm just gonna skip it.
More statues.
I think it has gold. I don't know. I don't care.
Not making this easy. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah, so there's another puzzle here with, this platform. I kind of forget exactly what it is. Oh yeah, so there's an ancient magic spot in the air. You need to be able to reach it. That activates the doorway. Or like it enters the alt room and then something. Sort of forget how this works. I need to go over there, but I need a platform on this side. I think maybe I have to like... I forgot how this works. It's like this doesn't have the bridge or something? Or wait. How does this work? I kind of forgot. Wait, what's different?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Yeah. Maybe I just need to go through. Oh, right, okay. Okay, yeah, that's right. You have to bring it on the other side of the bridge. And then it's like, okay, now I can...
What did that burst of magic change on both sides
Wait,
of
did
the
I have to...
archway?
I might have to go back through it again.
Something must be different.
I think I kind of messed up. I'm gonna get the chest. Ooh, a new scarf. $100 offense. Players did a really good job data mining this game, figuring out exactly how damage works and everything. So there's like spreadsheets and stuff somewhere. See, I need to be on this side with the bridge, so here we go. Now that I'm on the other side of the bridge with the platform, I can use the platform.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Bring it over here.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Battle room. Did I not? Oh, I have Expelliarmus. That's better than this other... It's better than, like, Levioso, I guess. Or I could get rid of, Lumos. And I could keep Levioso, I guess. Yeah, Expelliarmus. Ow. Ow. Oh, I thought I was dead. I think this one was more straightforward, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is like really straightforward. Battle? What was that? I don't know what that was. 5 Wiggenweld potion, nice. Oh, this is like the boss room, I guess.
I like the look of this.
Oh, I killed the small one. That's probably the wrong one. Thanks, June. Oh god, I wasn't looking. There's a big boss, I guess. I thought I was dead suddenly. Like, this boss is so generic. This whole Trials just feels really generic to me. I mean, I get there's the doors with like portals. That's like okay, but yes, there are more trials like this, but one of them is special. One of them actually is pretty interesting and unique.
Another pensive.
Your reward for completing the trial is a flashback memory via the pensive. Yep.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Oh, is this not the way out? Maybe it's not. Oh, look, there's something over there. Did I miss something? I kind of forgot how to leave. Wow, I don't remember.
More crystallized stone.
Oh, here it is.
That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the pensive in Gringotts. with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
And because we completed a major story event, the season change. It is now fall.
Excellent!
Oh, speaking of talents, is there like Confringo Mastery? I'll take that one. And I need to see Sharp about Depulso. Oh, Expelliarmus as Curse is kind of good. Enduring Curse, that's kind of good. Revelio range increase. Basic casts on airborne enemies contribute more to ancient magic meter. Oh, perfect Protego, 2 projectiles. Oh, this is really good. This is so good. Dodging a red attack gives you more ancient magic meter. I'll get the Wiggenweld potency.
should ask some.
About
Oh, here's
pressing and
Gladwin
highly
Moon.
confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Yeah, it was kind of like still summer. This game takes place over 1 year at the school. And it is now we're into fall. I guess like spring is the final season. I think it's like perma-spring at the end or something. Like after you beat the game. Oh, I'm actually getting kind of tired.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I might be done playing soon. I need to see Sharp. It's hard to remember how to leave my dorm. I don't even know. I think this is how. Yep, okay.
Revelio.
Weasley never gave me a chance to leave properly. Weasley's like, let's use the Flu Network to get to a different part of the castle.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I guess that's a hint that there's one nearby. I guess.
Revelio.
There it is. Okay.
Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I think, like, kind of the goal of the game is to make the castle feel alive, but it's still so primitive. Like, the artistry of the environment is really good, but, like, the NPC simulations, it all feels so canned and a little bit not very organic. Maybe that's why the idea of an MMO version or something makes some sense. So you'd have real students running around. I'm at Faculty Tower, which means Gladwin Moon is nearby. Or at least he should be. I thought he was here somewhere. Maybe he's lower down.
Take a moment to allow our music to soothe your heart.
This is Depulso challenge, but I can't do it because I need to speak to Sharp. Okay, I don't know where Moon is, I guess.
Revelio.
You should see your face.
Now?
Yeah, I lost track of Gladwin. I thought he was somewhere nearby, but I failed to find him. See, like, where even is this? The castle is legitimately so big that it's hard to remember where anything is. Let's see. So this is defense against the Dark Arts Tower. That still doesn't help me with Sharp. I would like to go to Sharp. So Sharp should be...
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, come on, Gobstone, where are you? Come on. You know what kind of bothers me, though? I found a Gobstone here. I found one.
Revelio.
So, am I getting, like, a glitched audio line? Because that happened to me in my first playthrough. Like, there's an audio, like a speech that your character says for when you're near a demiguise statue. And I had a glitched one in Hogsmeade where my character would be like, "Mine now, demiguise." And I already got that statue. It was extremely confusing because it's like the character's hinting me to do something that I already did. So that was like a glitch, and I think maybe a similar glitch is happening right now.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Because, like, I swear I already got that gobstone. If you do track the gobstone quest and have the minimap, it's pretty easy to find them. It's not actually challenging with the map. Alright, enough of this. I think I need to just go to Sharp, and I know how to get there. So I go through this door, head over to Herbology, but then I take a left. And then through here is potions. Or wait, am I wrong? No, this is not right. Wait. Maybe I had it mirrored. Maybe I go back and I take a left on the other side over here. I think it's here. So it's not by the greenhouse. Yeah, here it is. It's the opposite side of the greenhouse, I guess. Alright, here's Sharp.
Dating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
I saw one of the main quests popped up. I think it's because I learned Depulso. It actually says the requirements. Yeah, so the whole Saruna 3 Broomsticks goblin stuff, that required Depulso. So you actually have to get those potions done, that assignment. And this is the Gladwin Moon. I guess it counts as a main quest, because I suppose you have to do it to get Alohomora. It's important to have Alohomora. I don't know if you have to level it up though. Maybe you don't. And then I guess Beast class is active as well. There's a lot of side quests. Well, it might soon be time to end this stream.
I think there were...
Yeah, so this puzzle, it's like each of these symbols corresponds to a number, and the middle number is the addition of the 3 external numbers. And so like this goat is like 2 or whatever that is. So that's 13. And so you need 8 more. And so the spider is 8. So this is the spider. And then there's another one. This strange creature at the bottom is 9, and then 5. So that's 14. And then you need 3 more. And the other thing is somewhere else. So 3 is, I guess, this 3-headed thing?
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you don't fixate on me.
Yeah, so that should open the door.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then...
Lenora is forever upset. I gave her the rude dialogue, and now she's just constantly upset every time I walk past. Oh, well, I'm just wandering around aimlessly now. I mean, I could go to the 3 broomsticks, I guess. Actually, I'm curious if I know another way to get out of the castle. Like, let's say I'm here and I don't want to leave the castle through that south exit. Can I find a way out? I think this is another exit. Right, okay. But can I get can I get out of this school though?
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom.
Oh, here's
to learn
Defindo.
Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Yeah, what is the requirement for Defindo? It's actually a good spell. Invisibility and Thunder Brew potion. So you need the other potions, I see. Well, that's all the more reason to head to Hogsmeade. Yeah, I like it too. The other side is kind of like the grounds. This side is like more on facing the lake. And you have a lot of interesting like external walkways and stuff. And you can head down to the lake through this way. I'm actually pretty tired. I don't know if I can like... I mean, I don't know. I could go down to the lake and leave the castle, I guess. Wait, can I just ride my broom? Yeah, I can just do that, okay. So where is Hogsmeade? It's like this way, right? Wait, I'm sorry, where's the last balloon? Why does this happen? Oh, here it is. Wait, where is Hogsmeade? I see a landing platform. Oh, is that it in the distance over that way?
Revelio.
What is this?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
The Collector's Cave? I don't even remember this. I don't even know what this is. Can I even get in? What is this? I don't remember what this is. Well, I don't think I can get inside. For some unknown reason, they didn't want players to fly into Hogsmeade or from Hogsmeade. Maybe because of all the rooftops or something? I don't really know. Okay, here's Ollivander's, which means Pippin's is this way.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I never delivered.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I think I already have an invisibility potion. I don't think I need to buy
I
one.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
3 broomsticks. It's gotta be this, right?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
There's like some kind of cave quest relating to this. I remember that. And I've lost my orientation, but there's a place called the Hog's Head. It's like the more grimy and less student-friendly bar, I guess. It's somewhere. It's like kind of on the edge. It might be over here. This might be it. Maybe not. This is not it. I have Depulso. I need Accio. Aged. Where is the Hog's Head? I thought it was by the water. Hogsmeade is literally filled with those chests with 500 gold. Oh, I guess the point of the invisibility potion is that you have full... Like, you have like, you're not currently casting something on yourself, and you have full movement and full access to your other spells.
Revelio.
The Hog's Head. Flutes and loots.
Revelio.
This is my inventory? It doesn't show me the potions? Really? You'd think that would show up in an inventory somewhere. Okay. Oh, I need to sell things.
Revelio.
Bingle and Blatch.
Revelio.
What is this? Oh, this is the Quidditch supplies. Oh, that's like right at the front entrance. It's like right across from Ollivander's. I can go to this spellcraft shop.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
And I can dump all of my items.
Let
Actually,
me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Maybe I should be buying something here. I don't know if I actually want to buy this.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can see your potions from this menu. I don't know if I had to deliver 3 or 4 invisibility potions as part of that side quest. I don't have Venomous Tentacula, so I cannot complete Garlic's assignment. I might be able to buy Venomous Tentacula somewhere in Hogsmeade. I need to find the Hog's Head. I don't know where it is. I thought it was like on this side. Like I thought it was like kind of this way.
Lumos.
Is this like the entrance? Or is that?
Revelio.
Oh, that's it.
Lumos.
Okay.
Revelio.
These interactable objects are sometimes confusing.
Confringo.
It's like it's glowing, but what? Like, what can you possibly do?
We have auras, is all I'm saying.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days.
The Hogshead. I can't find it. I can't find it.
What's more powerful than the dark arts?
Steeply and Sons? Is this a... The hell is Steeply and Sons?
Revelio.
Oh, tea shop. Is this the tea shop where Harry and Cho had a terrible date? I wonder if it is. I don't think it was called Steeply, but I could be wrong. Hogshead? Like what? I'm not using the map, so it's like, where the hell is it?
Revelio.
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere. Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Is this the Hogshead? Is this the Hogshead? No. No. Damn it, I swear it was by the water. I think I might need to stop playing. How many times have I read the Harry Potter books? For a while, I listened to the audiobooks, and then once I was done, I listened to the other reading of the audiobooks. And I listened to the audiobooks like multiple times.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio.
Yeah, I was trying to run this development environment for something that I found kind of interesting. I wasn't trying to make a project necessarily, it was just sort of a curiosity. Maybe I'll look around with it more later to try to see if I can do anything with it. You can still do this like swift mid-air movement in this game as long as you're not at a ledge. I'm like wading through the water. This is terrible. Can I fly? Oh, thank God. Well, I've been filtered by Hogsmeade. I can't find the Hog's Head. The Hog's Head. How is it not like here? Like what? Oh. That's cool. I guess it does apply directly to what you're working on.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Yeah, that thing I was looking into is more like a tangent. It has to do with like if you're running a server and you need like cloud hosting, that's like one way to do it. But now there's like these node networks that can do things, and I find that kind of interesting. It's like not really related to the float thing. I'm just lost. Alright, I think I might be done. I might be done. Can't find the Hog's Head.
Good to see you outside the castle. The ministry's
You too, Hogsmeade.
I found it. It's here. I found it. I found it. Where even is this?
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seats?
It's at the end of like a path. Where is this? Why is everything so complicated? I don't even know where this is. I found it. Here's the goblin.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to. so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
There's a demiguise statue. I cannot collect it because I never found Gladwin Moon. I was in the faculty tower. I thought that's where he was, but I didn't stumble across him.
You have to have conviction to use an unforgivable. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
Yeah, so the witch's tomb is like, I think it's pretty nearby. I believe it's like ever so slightly north. I don't think it's far. Where is it? It's just like out somewhere, I don't know. Like here's a cemetery, but playing this game without a map is really crazy. It might be like this way.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Where is it? Like further north, maybe?
Revelio.
Revelio.
I might need to use a map. I may need to use a map to find where the hell I'm going. I may need to stop playing as well. Well, it's been a good stream, even though the first canceled stream was not good today, but then this stream was pretty good, so I can be satisfied with that. Thank you all for showing up and watching this. I appreciate that. I appreciate everyone who chat today. And I guess the journey continues, hopefully smoothly, next time. So thank you and take care.